Hey, somebody stop that guy! He just robbed me! Hey, kid! A little help?
Not my problem.
Somebody stop that dude!
Hey, kid. Spare any change?
Aw, you look like a sad little puppy.
Yo, buddy. Cheer up. We're gonna check out a killer band. You should come.
Remember, happiness is a choice.
Look at that dent! This is a brand new car!
You stopped at a yellow light! Who stops at a yellow light?
People who obey the law, that's who.
Right.
Hey!
You respect...
Better check that out. Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben! Call an ambulance! Somebody help! Uncle Ben! Uncle Ben, hang on! Uncle Ben! Come on! No! Come on! Uncle Ben was my rock in a world where I couldn't count on anything. A world where my parents disappeared. Where a genetically modified spider bite turned me into something new. But now, Uncle Ben was gone. For his memory, for Aunt May, to make up for not stopping his killer when I should have, I had to become a man. Spider-Man. And I've done some good, put away a lot of bad guys. But I haven't found the man who killed Uncle Ben. Just one more empty space in a life full of them. The man who killed Uncle Ben is out there somewhere, and I will find him. I'll never stop looking for Uncle Ben's killer. Never.
I tried cosplaying.
All units, vicinity of Tompkins Square Park. We have a robbery suspect fleeing on foot. Male, Caucasian, blonde hair, sunglasses.
That fits the description of the guy who shot Uncle Ben. I better check it out.
Hey, Larry, these guns are heavy. How about a hand?
I set this gig up. That makes me the boss and you the hired help. So shut up and put some effort into it.
The ringleader looks like the guy who killed Uncle Ben. But I'm not sure. I need to get some pictures of him. Let's get a good look at this guy's ugly face. Just what I needed. That's not who I'm after. Something's wrong. Glad I trusted my instincts.
Spider-Man! Hell with it, kill him!
running out of tricks, are we? I tell you, you have other options in life? I'm really sure you do. You're starting to get predictable. Man, I was in the zone.
You're gonna pay for what you've done, Spider-Man!
Bet that's kind of gross for you. Which I find hilarious. You're just phoning this in, aren't you?
Hey! Get me down! Come on, get me down from here!
Quiet. Let me see your hands.
See?
Huh. It's your lucky night. You're not the guy I'm after. Unless you had a tattoo removed.
No, man, no. I'm afraid of needles. And heights. So how about let me down, huh?
Relax, you're fine.
What?
Until the webbing dissolves. But, you know, the cops will find you by then.
Please, what do you
Probably.
want? Maybe I can help you find who you're looking for. Just put me on the ground, yeah?
Guess the jails all have the same fashion magazines, because there sure are a lot of criminals who look like you.
Oh, huh?
I'm trying to find this one.
Yeah, I seen that guy.
Oh.
He sells guns to my boss, Herman Schultz.
Lying will not improve my move.
Yeah, I swear. Mr. Schultz is doing a deal right now. I don't know if it's with him, but he's buying enough firepower to take on an army, man.
Army? Which army?
The Russians, man. They arm up, we arm up. Scary times, man. You gotta be ready for anything, you know what I'm talking about?
Tell me where to find Schultz, okay? Maybe I'll upgrade your accommodations to a fire hydrant. Huh? What do you say? Sounds pretty cush. Huh? Got a deal? Gotta head to that construction site if I'm gonna find this Herman Schultz guy.
Snap! Now that the cops cracked down, every crew in the city's running low on guns. This'll give us a hell of an advantage.
You mean us? Surrender the guns and maybe you live.
Come get them, punks!
How about I take the guns? I don't think you guys are qualified to use them responsibly.
That man is going to break his neck.
You cannot win! Only die!
I'll remember this. Nothing. Just how bored I am. Nice. This'll work. Sorry I have to break it. We're all better off if no one gets their hands on that ammo. If I focus, maybe I can sense where the other ammo crates are.
Walk away while you kill one!
What planet? go for the hat trick. This is why they never invite me to gang meetings. I ruin all their fun. Ah, you must be Schultz. Your goon said you were ugly, but whoa! He was being charitable.
Think you can take me, huh, freak? Well, I'm not gonna make it easy for you.
Oh, come on. All your friends did.
You just bought yourself a ticket to hell!
Oh no! I'm
You're gonna
so
pay for that
scared!
bug!
Not.
I'm begging you, man. Look, don't kill me like the others. We can make a deal.
Others?
Yeah, I've got money, guns. Just tell me what you need, huh?
I hear you do business with this guy.
Sure. What do you want to know? Huh?
The tattoo. What does it mean?
It's a gang thing.
There aren't any gangs using that symbol.
Only a few people have it. It means he's a specialist. A guy who can get you anything you want for the right price. And he'll kill anyone who gets in his way, huh?
Yeah. I already knew that. Why can't you and the Russians play nice?
Huh? Are you kidding? After what they've been doing to our people, then my guys feel like they have to escalate. You know, it's bad for business. But what are you gonna do, huh?
Stop it, and you're gonna tell me how.
I'm not sure you can. You ask me, it's gonna get a lot worse before it gets better, huh?
Who's the man in the picture, huh?
Carradine. Don't know if that's his real name, huh? He sells guns without those annoying background checks.
Where do you meet him?
I mean, it's different each time. You put the word out you want to make a deal, he calls. Always on a disposable cell phone. He's a real paranoid fella, you know? Yeah, he must have a guilty conscience. Come on, we got a deal? Huh? You want the guy in the picture, huh? Look for a gun dealer in Alphabet City. Okay, he goes by Carradine. I think I got his latest number here in my phone.
Wait, don't! Stupid! I was so desperate for answers, I let him play me like an amateur! Like Captain Stacy used to say, use the little fish to catch the big ones. Even in New York, sometimes there's nothing to swing from. If I can find a cell phone tower and hack it, I can listen in on local chatter. That's my best chance of nailing this Carradine guy. Impressive security measures. I can't hack the cell tower until I shut him down. I'm still not sure how that weird tingling sometimes works. Hopefully it'll show up to help me find him. road! Okay, Alphabet City, talk to me.
What do you want with guns? I thought you were into arson.
Yeah, but these days everyone's strapped. You can't set a peaceful fire no more without some punk from another taking a shot at you.
All right, I got you covered. Swing by the alley behind Jazzy Johnny's nightclub. And hey, cash only.
That could be Carradine. Time for old Spidey to go clubbing. That's not Carradine. But whoever he is, I can't let him put more guns on the street.
The spider!
Let's not fight. Ah, never mind. Let's fight. Stick around a while. See, because I said stick and...
Dish the evidence. I'll buy a drink. A Molotov cocktail.
Your call, Spider-Man. Chase us or let those...
So much for fires being romantic. Without my marshmallows.
Hey, help! My glasses are all fogged up.
So much for fires being romantic. I'm getting too far away from the action.
Oh boy, much obliged, Spidey.
Anytime, Stan.
Hey, how'd you like me to call the Daily Bugle and tell them that Jameson is full of it?
I'm not gonna stop you. So long. I should head over to the comic stand and check it. Stand. End of the line, by web anyway. My life is so weird.
Peter?
Hey, Stan.
Oh, welcome back, true believer. Gosh, I haven't seen you in the store since... I can't say it enough. I am so sorry about your Uncle Ben. Oh, he was a good man. He was the best.
Thanks. Thanks. I was just remembering how we used to come in together. After the mess I made house sitting for you, I felt kind of bad.
Oh, water under the bridge. Hey, can't I get you anything? Some Merry Marvel mayhem to get the old pulse pounding?
Nah, I was just passing by, but I'll come back.
Well, enough said. Anytime you need inspiration, I'll be right here.
backstage pastoring such. Well, it doesn't mean much. Think I'll always go Dutch till I get someplace with you.
So he says to him, one, meat lovers. Okay, in what world does meat lovers mean mushrooms?
Yeah, Way, and I'm like, nuh-uh, and she's all like, yeah-ha, it's so true.
This is Carradine, what do you need?
Firepower, man. It's getting crazy out there, you know what I'm saying? We need some serious boomstick, and they say you're the guy that can make that happen.
Alley behind Nuno's bar, 2 hours.
What are people... We're gonna learn it's Spider-Man. The hyphen is important. Worse, having a wedgie or seeing me pick my costume out of my...
Wait, you gonna count that? I thought we had trust.
You're funny. Hey, what's that?
Stop!
Come on! Move over!
Hostage. Not good.
Let's go, man!
No way am I letting you kill anyone else.
Spider-Man! Help me! Please!
Shut up or I'll shut you up! Calm her down, damn it! I swear I will kill the both of you!
I know, Uncle Ben. Hostage comes first. You okay?
Just shaken up! Get that psycho!
Gotta catch up to Carradine. I promise, Uncle Ben. I promise he won't get away this time. Come to Papa. He can't have gotten far. Huh? My God.
911, what is your emergency?
I need to report a dead body. Perfection. If I get spotted, this is gonna get ugly. Gotta move faster.
I get it, Doc. I know how this is supposed to go. I tell you, my parents beat me or dropped me on my head. I had a horrible childhood. Boo-hoo! And sure, it had its moments. My dad beat me unconscious, my mom drank, but a lot of people go through that and don't end up like I did. Here's what really happened. When I was still just a kid, I saw the truth. Life is meaningless. Death is the only thing that matters.
Aunt May's gonna hear about this sooner or later. And I don't want her to be alone when she does. Where have you been all my life? Nothing to web. I promised Aunt May I'd be home. The guy who killed Uncle Ben is gone. You'd think that would bring me some peace. But I don't feel peaceful. Not even close.
Police confirmed tonight that there's a serial killer on the loose, one with a unique twist. He hunts other killers. His latest victim is Dennis Carradine, a convicted murderer and arms dealer. Carradine has been identified as the perpetrator in last year's shooting of Queens resident Benjamin Parker. Some New Yorkers we spoke to applaud the fact that violent criminals are being taken off the streets.
Hey, somebody wants to clean up the trash. I say more power to them.
But police caution that the perpetrator is a threat to everyone.
This individual is a dangerous psychopath. He commits acts of extreme carnage and brutality, leaving the initials CK written in blood as a signature. The crime scenes are so gruesome, they shock even veteran officers.
Due to the letters and the horrific nature of the crimes, authorities are calling this man the Carnage Killer. Anyone with information should call the police immediately. This is Whitney Chang for the Daily Bugle News Network.
horrible. But at least it's finally over. The man who took Ben from us won't ever hurt anyone again. Maybe now we can move on. Peter? What's the matter?
Aunt May, the truth is, I'm glad he's dead. I know that's wrong.
You're relieved a bad man can't hurt anyone else. That's different. You're glad a murderer was brought to justice. There's nothing wrong with that.
I know. It's just,
Part of you wishes you're the one who did the bringing to justice?
Yeah.
That's not what Ben would have wanted. He wanted you to work hard, graduate, go to college, all the things you did. Wherever he is, he's very proud of you, and so am I.
I wish for bad things to happen to this Carradine guy. A lot.
That's perfectly natural. He killed your uncle.
Yeah, but...
Peter Parker, it's bad enough you feel guilty about Ben. I won't let you beat yourself up over this. Why would it be your fault? Did you kill that man?
No.
He was a criminal. He associated with awful people. It's not as if you had any control over that. What could you have done?
So, you feel better?
My husband's still gone. I think that'll hurt forever.
You said you thought maybe we could move on.
Yes, now that there isn't that question hanging over us. Where is he? Why don't they catch him? Now we can look ahead.
But it's not like being happy.
We'll be happy again, Peter. I promise you.
You heard Whitney Chang. Some people are grateful to the Carnage Killer. I kinda know how they feel.
That's not the same as condoning it. You're not glad this Carnage person is out there murdering, are you? You want him taken off the streets, don't you?
Yes. Yeah, I do. And he will be. Aunt May, can you turn that up?
We have breaking news of a hostage situation at Oscorp. Armed men are holding several employees at gunpoint.
Oh, no.
Security camera footage has identified the ringleader as career criminal Herman Schultz.
Schultz?
What?
Gwen. She still interns at Oscorp.
At the office this late?
No, but I should make sure.
Oh, that's a good idea. I always thought you two never should have split up.
Don't wait up for me.
I always do.
It's my fault Schultz got away. If he hurts anyone... No, not this time. Holy... I've got to get up there. Oh, man. People are gonna need help. I'll be a criminal. You said money, glamour, Russians. I was expecting Schultz's guys.
Now you must fight! Put these climbing walls now!
Gotta move that rubble so I can get in. Better clear all this wreckage. sure.
Vlad will do it. He's a little guy, he can fit. Always Vlad.
As far as the vents are gonna take me.
What's your name?
Max Dillon.
Okay, Max. Easy choice. Tell us where to find the weapons, or you die.
I'm an electrical engineer. I don't have access to those areas.
Then it's a bad day to be you, eh, Max?
I can't work under these conditions. Your breath reeks. I'm on to you. Did you just expect me to stand there? And pull. Okay, so I'm showing off.
Hey, Grigori! Was that you?
Fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? You keep talking about a weapon. I'd bet my last web Schultz is heading for the Special Projects Division.
You're Mr. Spider-Man.
Just Spider-Man. Mr. Spider-Man was my father. What's your name?
Max. Max Dillon. I'm in R&D.
Well, Max, I need you to help me out. Be my eyes and ears. Can you do that?
Really? I mean, yes. I won't let you down.
Good. Get the hostages out through stairwell C. It's all clear. I really appreciate the help, partner.
Partner?
Was right. This is huge. And if it blows, it'll leave a great big hole in the middle of Manhattan. Now I need to find the coolant systems. This is it. I can release the coolant from here. Now I need to find the cooling systems.
Take cover! Get them!
This is bad. If they get their hands on those weapons, it'll only get worse. The only way this works is if I stay out of sight. Nice, Dad. No animals were hurt. Bad guys, on the other hand.
None of your concern, idiot! He's right here! Spider! Russians! They can all die!
Sorry, is that webbing in your way? Halfway there, but even one working weapon is one too many. On what planet is that called fighting?
Here is a taste of Russia! Come quickly!
I think I made my point. Be a criminal, you said. Money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
Spider, come quickly!
You are just a little man. I will crush you.
Don't try that at home.
Spider-Man! Kill him!
I might just have a future at this. Ah, Herman, came back. Must have seen my missed connections ad.
You think I'd skip town? Give New York to freaks like you? No way! I just needed an equalizer. And now? I've got it! Say hello to the seismic harness construction resource. Or, as I like to call it, the shocker!
Didn't I already fight you? Or do you have no original moves whatsoever? You're using it as a weapon? Come on, Herman. Think outside the box. Fortune selling milkshakes.
Just wait till I get used to these things. You're a dead man!
Now I'm getting queasy. Make me throw up in my mask and I'm sending you the dry cleaning bill. Just how bored I am.
I'm not letting nutjobs like you take over my city!
Nutjob? Yeah, I'm not the one calling my weapon the Shocker without a trace of iron. You said money, glamour, power. Any second thoughts?
This whole building down on you if I have to!
That might not be a bad thing with all the nasty stuff they make here. It's built to survive a 9.5 earthquake, so yeah, don't hold your breath. Planet is that called fighting? A shake for breakfast, a shake for lunch, and a sensible smack upside the head for dinner.
You can't lock me up, man. The Russians can get to me inside.
You might be able to make a deal with D.A. Harper for protective custody, if you help stop this gang war. Innocent people are getting caught up in it.
I can't! It's bigger than me now. All the gangs in the city are at war. Everyone's scared of everyone else.
The Russians got here at almost the same time you did.
I know. One of my guys must have dropped a dime.
Now that your future looks, let's go with limited. What'll they do?
Keep arming up. Take out what's left of my men and everybody else in town. They're ruthless. I promise you. By the time they're done, you'll wish you had Herman Schultz back.
So, you broke in here for a power-up?
Absolutely. Guns won't do it anymore. Everybody wants an ace that the others don't have. The kind of fighter power that you can fight an army with.
And I bet they don't care who gets caught in the crossfire.
That's why they call them bad guys.
What are all you tough guys so afraid of?
The Carnage Killer! He's murdering my people, huh? The Russians? Hammerhead's crew? Mr. Negative's men? Everyone thinks the other guys are paying him. I'm starting to worry he's some kind of freak. Like that giant lizard a while back, or that dude with all the robots.
So, as long as he's out there killing, the gang war goes on?
And it gets worse!
Unless you want to go for a butt-whipping hat trick, you'll tell the cops everything you know about the gang war.
Okay, but it won't do any good. Look, the city's full of trigger-happy wise guys scared the Carnage Killer's gonna get them. That's one fire that's just gonna keep on spreading, huh?
You know, as much as I made fun of these things, they're pretty clever. If I could get this kind of kinetic energy into my webbing...
Now who's the thief, huh?
You know Oscorp, but you might not know me. I'm Harry Osborn. And when my father died, he didn't just leave me a business. He left me a New York institution. But too often lately, both Oscorp and this city have been preyed on by criminals. Now today, I'm announcing a joint venture with a man who, like me, recently returned to the city where he was born and wants to help. Wilson Fisk.
New York made me the man I am. Now, I want to give something back. It was my privilege to rebuild this great city after recent crises, but that was just the start. Allow me to introduce you to the enhanced task force. Now, the police are doing a fine job with limited resources. But when they face threats outside their normal scope, they need more. And
Rather than increase the burden on taxpayers, Mr. Fisk and I are financing this hand-picked task force ourselves. Vigilantes like Spider-Man only make the problem worse. This is our city, and we're taking it back together.
still willing to take Oscorp off your hands, young man.
And my answer is still no.
Well, that's fine. I'll just wait until you die of the disease that killed your father.
Attention all task force personnel. You are authorized to begin Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative. Repeat, Phase 1 of the Suppression Initiative is a go.
Now's a good time to take down some bad guys, while the task force is putting heat on them. save that hostage fast.
Owner reports suspects disturbing the peace in his parking lot.
Did you just call the woman I love fat? You're a dead man!
Always feels good to take out the trash.
Business owners praised Spider-Man for improvement not just in crime rates, but also in the local economy.
Car 42, we have reports of fighting, possibly gang-related, in Central Park, southwest corner. Can you check it out?
Dispatch said it was the southwest corner of the park. I should be first on the scene. Huh. Just a few blocks. As the spider swings. August just in. Webbs needs something to... Two. Have to find another way.
This is Whitney Tang with an editorial comment. Early polls on the Osborne Fisk announcement show broad public support. Citizens are tired of the crime wave and have doubts about the mysterious figure known as Spider-Man, despite all the good he's done.
So what else is new?
But I've obtained the records of the officers on the task force. They show allegations of corruption and police brutality. None of it proven, but still, are these the people we want to trust with this kind of power?
Funny how when crime's up, it's my fault. And when it's down, everyone forgets I exist.
Spider-Man, I'm out of here!
The spider! Kill him!
Oh, I know what's bothering you. You think because I took down Herman Schultz because I like him more. That's just not true. You'll get the same up-close and personal attention. I promise. Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? I'll come right out with some cold water. And of course the Daily Bugle never gets pictures of... Now to find the one that got away. Hey, wrapping up bad guys is my thing. What the... I can help you? Okay, Mr. Craven the Hunter. You got my attention.
We have shots fired at the bus station. Proceed with caution. Suspects heavily armed.
Sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swim.
All units, officers are under fire at the bus station. Need assistance immediately.
Maybe Jonah Jameson and I could be friends if we just understood each other better. Nah. of tricks, are we? Just send me the dry cleaning bill.
If you want anything, mono ain't mono.
How do you guys think this ends? Do the smart thing. Give up.
Fellas, I got him!
Got this fighting! Did your mom tell you to do anything you want? Because she was wrong. Now I'm on to you.
You're backing us up. You're okay in my book.
Yeah!
Bouncy house, am I right? When you put forth this week in effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. They say bad guy.
Spider-Man! I like. Impressive. But you are still raw. Inexperienced.
I was experienced enough to beat your friends.
I am Russian, but I am no friend to those pigs. My name is Sergei Kravenov. Men call me Kraven the Hunter.
So you left me that note. Huh. Judging from the web, you're one of those crazy reality show guys who runs around naked in the woods eating bugs. How can you help me?
I can make you a true hunter, not just a boy pretending to be a man. Should you wish to accept, you may find me here. Until we meet again.
Parker, why didn't you get me pictures from the Fisk Osborne press conference?
Oh, sorry, Mr. Jameson, but I've got school. You know, life outside... Job?
In my day, your job was your life. A press pass is wasted on you.
Wonder what Jonah Jameson complained about before. Actually, I just got an idea for using my press pass. Gotta admit, it would be nice not to feel like I'm fighting this battle on my own. But is Kraven someone I can trust? Kraven obviously doesn't know who I really am, or he would have come to my house. I don't know. I've always worked best alone. But then again, I've never tried it any other way. If Kraven can teach me his hunting techniques, I won't have to rely on police broadcasts to find bad guys. It's not like I'd tell Kraven my real name. And I'll be on guard for any kind of double-cross. I've never had formal training in how to fight. Kraven's methods could come in handy if I ever lose my powers. Now that's fun! Okay, don't be nervous. You need information on Kraven, and you've got a press pass to get it with. Easy peasy. Never mind that if he finds out you're a photographer and not a reporter, he'll have you stuffed and mounted.
Spider-Man saved those people from that fire. He's wonderful.
Mr. Kravinoff? It's me, Peter Parker, from the Daily Bugle. We spoke on the phone. Mr. Kravinoff?
I apologize for startling you. I am Craven. Please forgive my theatrics. I merely wish to demonstrate my skills.
The videos online do that pretty well. I saw you take down that Siberian tiger with your bare hands, without hurting it.
Tigers are endangered. I simply relocated the beast for its own safety, as well as that of the local villagers. True hunters wish to conserve the natural world. It is where we find peace.
You're a long way from the natural world.
I craved a new challenge. I came here to hunt the monsters Oscorp created. The cross-species. The deadliest combination of animal and human. I ended their threat. But I grew fond of your city. And your city grew fond of me. And I decided to stay.
Except now you're hunting normal people.
No! Only criminals. Only those who prey on their fellow man have anything to fear from me.
This new task force is sending a pretty strong message. No vigilantes.
I do not trust them. They are paid for by Fisk. I am sure you've heard the rumors of his illegal activities.
Sure, everyone has. But no one can prove it. And the police seem okay with him.
Because he has paid those who are corrupt. The rest are desperate to avoid looking incompetent. Well, the public is desperate for an end to the crime wave. I have only one agenda. To get results.
Based on my experience, research, the police aren't big fans of vigilantes.
The police had their chance to stop the crime wave. They failed miserably.
I don't think they like being reminded of that.
I do not wish to insult them, but it would be a far greater crime to have the power to help, but refuse to act. Would you not agree?
Yeah. As a matter of fact, I would. Is man really the most dangerous game?
In their own way, yes. But men are merely highly evolved animals. The current crime wave provides fascinating opportunities to study them. The patterns of the various factions.
And what are you finding out?
That criminals are not unlike beasts. They have hunting grounds, specific behaviors. Many travel in packs, but there are differences.
Such as?
Animals prey on others for survival. Only human beings are willfully cruel.
So you're saying you feel a responsibility to use your power to help?
Yes. To have such power and not use it is to be unworthy of it.
Well, thanks. I think our readers will find this very interesting.
Good, good. I must take this call, but please, look around. Take pictures of anything you wish. Yes? No, I said tranquilizer darts. No, I have no interest in automatic weapons. They require no skill. I am an artist!
Now that's a keeper. Great composition. Perfection.
Pardon the interruption. Would you care to see my latest trophies? Cross species. Beautiful. Are they not?
I thought Spider-Man captured them.
An inadequate solution. They escaped.
So you killed them?
To save the lives of their victims, yes. But also in self-defense. They were deadly opponents.
I know. I mean, I can imagine. When do you consider it okay to kill?
When there is no other choice. I do not take life lightly. But when it is necessary, I do not hesitate. If my failure to act cost the life of an innocent person, I could not live with myself.
I know what you mean. They all had superhuman powers. How'd you beat them?
I have trained myself to the peak of human ability and learned many natural means of enhancement. Not drugs, like the scum who pollute the streets, but the secrets of native cultures. Herbs, potions, mysteries forgotten by so-called civilized man.
Last question. Is there anything you haven't accomplished yet?
Yes. I would like to leave a legacy when I am gone. Pass my training to a protege. My only family is a brother who... well, he chose a different path. I never had a son, but... perhaps... forgive me. I am becoming melancholy as I get older. So, do you have what you need, Mr. Parker?
Yeah, I think I do. Whitney!
Whitney? Should I be jealous?
Who is this?
That's no way to talk to a lady. Or even me.
Felicia, this is the number I gave Whitney Chang. How'd you get it?
The name's Black Cat, as in cat burglar. As in I get my hands on things I'm not supposed to. How about you, Spider? Do you ever get your hands on things you're not supposed to?
I heard you were back in jail. Listen, if you're calling to tease me about breaking out...
I'm insulted. I can think of a lot more fun things to tease you about.
If you're smart, you'll get out of town before I find the time to chase you.
Funny, that's what I was going to say to you. Things are getting dangerous around here, Spider. Why don't we chase each other out of town,
I'm too busy to fool around with you. I mean, play games with you. Bye, Felicia. All my friends check out the band at Jazzy Johnny's. What makes someone decide to be a henchman? Guess I should go check in with my hairy personal trainer, Craven.
I knew you would come.
Yeah, well, don't get any ideas about me being your sidekick. But I'm on the trail of the Carnage Killer, and tracking's a little out of my wheelhouse.
Ah, yes, the killer. I thought he might be you. But I have watched you, and I see that you are no madman.
You spied on me?
Only briefly. There is much a hunter can learn from observation. I see the way you carry yourself like a lost child, that you lack someone to guide you, to help you become a man. I have no son of my own. I do not want my legacy to die with me. I can make you the ultimate hunter. Let us work together to find this Carnage Killer and suppress the crime wave. Let us do together what we could not do alone.
I'm still gonna operate on my own.
Of course, as will I. But we will be there for each other when it is needed.
I sent you an address. There is a back alley from which the Russians move stolen Oscorp equipment to a safe house. Use the little fish to catch the big ones.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
It is tempting to catch the easiest prey, but in our case, the most obvious criminals are the most inconsequential. Wait. Follow them. See where they go.
I get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings...
Get that, but I'm not gonna let anyone get hurt. If I see these guys threatening someone's life, they're going down.
Illegal money is usually paid in cash. If you follow low-level criminals as they drop off their earnings, they will lead you to the next rung of the ladder. You are doing well. Now listen. Higher-level criminals prefer to keep a low profile. But just as animals must visit a watering hole, they must collect their money and pay those above them.
I'll give them this. The way these guys hustle all over the city, they're getting one heck of a cardio workout.
Often the higher-level criminals will lead you to legitimate businesses that serve as a front to launder the illegal income. It is here you will find their...
If we don't have everything ready when the truck arrives, we'll be in big trouble!
Gotta get a photo of that crate of Oscorp tech, so I can trace it.
This crate is heavier than your mother! If you drop that, I'm not taking the blame for you! Quick, get the crate loaded before someone sees us!
Just the image I wanted.
That Oscorp tech will go to their superiors. Do not lose sight of it.
I'll stick to it like, well, me.
Got you!
Craven's tips are paying off. I get the feeling there are a lot of bad guys in there. I better keep a low profile. I'm guessing this isn't a restaurant guide. The Carnage Killer. These must be all the places where he killed these guys' friends. A lot more than the police know about. I know what Craven would say. A clearer picture of the Predator's hunting grounds. So this is where all the cool gangsters hang out.
You hear? This is already rich. But to ask other rich men for money to fight crime. To fight us, eh? Fine. Let's see if he has the stomach. Have you seen him? He has the stomach for anything. Pigeons. One of them arrested Arcady. They're well paid and well protected. Very hard to get to. Then maybe we get to the men. Pay them.
I'll take that. with equipment like this. Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Webs, do your stuff! Come to pop! Just a little closer! And heave! Why can't they all be like that? I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation, and I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
Wouldn't mind chatting with Fisk, see what he knows about all this. But I kinda have a feeling he's not the most approachable guy in the world. And none of it matters if I can't get inside. Wait, I think I've got it. With that fundraiser's level of security, I can't use my press pass to bluff my way in. Unless I'm really supposed to be there. But a photographer needs a reporter, and I bet I know one who's already planning to go. can't risk being late to the fundraiser. The Russians could make their move any time.
Not sure what to think about Spider-Man.
Oh, Whitney! Thanks again for using me on this.
Hey, I get it. College is expensive. You want to make easy money taking boring pictures of wrinkly rich people? Go nuts. But you should probably stay away from me.
Let me guess, you've got some pointed questions about the task force?
Among other things. I give it 10 minutes before I get kicked out.
Hey, Harry!
Pete! Oh man, I know we haven't seen each other much since we were kids, but this doesn't seem like your kind of scene.
Society pages. I'm a part-time photographer for the Bugle. Smile. Great, got it. Thanks. Fisk is putting a pretty big target on his back. Why do you think he does it?
He grew up in Hell's Kitchen. Lots of crime, gangs. I think this is his way of taking control. Standing up to the guys who bullied him when he was a kid. But knowing Fisk, he's also got a plan in place to profit from it.
Whitney Chang says the cops on the task force are crooked too.
I just supply the tech. Fisk handpicked the men. But the police chief cleared them all.
The chief's desperate to stop the crime wave. He's not gonna argue with the guy who's helping him do that.
Well, one thing's for sure. The task force is getting results. And no one likes to mess with success.
Hey, I gotta ask. Why Fisk? I hear some pretty shady rumors about him.
He's the only one rich enough who is willing to work with me. I've got a lot on my plate. I can't waste time worrying about people attacking Oscorp. And our public image could use a boost. I'll tell you this, though. The rumors are true. Fisk is definitely into some illegal stuff. But good luck proving it.
Drinks, gentlemen?
Take.
Whoops. Sorry.
Don't worry about it. I gotta go anyways. I've got, important things to do.
Me too. Something fishy about that guy. Better follow him. Time to get into my work clothes.
Please, what do you want?
From you, nothing. We just need your waiter uniform so we can serve Fisk a special wrestling.
Can you at least say some fun back?
These climbing walls now!
This is why they call me amazing.
Thank you.
I was so scared.
You are all flesh and no substance!
Smashing. Thank you indeed.
sesame. Okay, that didn't work. On to plan B. Who can resist that?
You won't get me so easily, Spider!
Alright, you're not good.
That mask don't scare me.
I'll come right out with some cold water. Let's not fight. Never mind. Let's fight.
I will make you bleed. This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
No fancy tricks, time to fight like men. Booyah! I'm more tougher than you.
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Freddy doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. Well, I saved Fisk from the Russians. Now to find out if I have to save anyone else from him. Time to mingle. See what these big shots have to say about what's going on.
The police must really be desperate if they're working with Fisk.
I think they'd team up with Count Dracula if he could stop the gang. If the crime rate doesn't go down soon, heads are gonna roll.
I'll take that.
the gangs have all this money. The police have to deal with budget. All I know is Spider-Man saved my brother's life.
So, this is gonna sound like a bad pickup line, but you seem really familiar. We met?
Judging from your bargain basement suit, I doubt we move in the same circles.
Oh, I get it. One with a silver spoon in your mouth, huh?
Hardly. For me, silver's an acquired taste.
Well, I'm here for the Daily Bugle, so, you know anything interesting about Fisk?
I know he hangs out with rich older men, and you're scaring him off, so I'll have to say goodbye. Look me up when you move out of your mom's basement.
I don't live with my mom. I live with my aunt. Well, nice meeting you. My name's Peter. As if you care.
I'm Felicia.
What? Well, he knows how to make an entrance. Blotting out the sun. Time to talk to the big man himself.
Hey, back off.
Should I tell Whitney Chang he has no comment on the Russian mobsters tied up downstairs?
It's all right. I like this young man's boldness. He mustn't reveal that to anyone. It would play into the criminals' hands. They want to make people afraid to support my anti-crime efforts.
But if no one knows what they did, they'll get away with it. And try again.
Oh, I assure you, they will not get away with it.
Meaning what, exactly?
Well, the task force will get them, of course. We've been gathering intelligence on this organization for some time.
But no one's been able to stop them yet. Not the police, not Spider-Man.
Don't say that name to me! Spider-Man. He fancies himself a hero. But he's let crime run rampant. The police are bound by the laws of probable cause. Spider-Man is not. If he hasn't stopped this scum by now, he's either incompetent or he simply doesn't care.
What's your beef with Spider-Man? Seems like you're after the same thing.
If Spider-Man is going to operate outside the law, one would think he can accomplish things more expediently. But he contents himself with apprehending purse snatchers. He's a dilettante, a thrill seeker, worse than useless. Still, he does seem popular with children. In fact, I recently secured his likeness rights.
You what? How about this Carnage killer? Is the task force chasing him?
We are interested in catching anyone who commits a crime. But it's a lot harder to find one man than an entire gang of them.
And I bet the fact he's killing guys you don't like doesn't exactly bother you.
I do not condone murder, of course. But am I shedding tears for his victims? No, I am not.
Gathering intelligence, huh? Find out anything interesting?
The Russians are clever. They operate in cells, each knowing very little about the others. When one group is taken down, it rarely leads to further arrests.
But someone's got to be calling the shots.
Well, they do have a central base of operations, but very few know where it is. Finding it will be another matter entirely. It's this very ward that will be the end of the gangs. The more they escalate, the harder it becomes for them to hide.
Wait, are you saying the Russians are still smuggling guns into the city?
Don't put words in my mouth, young man. I'm just the backer. I leave the crime fighting to trained professionals. Now, excuse me. I have funds to raise.
Yeah, I've got, important things to do, too. That map I found showed a lot of Russian mob activity around a trucking company. Seems like the perfect cover for bringing weapons into the city. Today only, order a truckload of weapons, get one Spider-Man at no extra charge.
Quick, before those task force idiots see us.
Relax. We set a car on fire 10 blocks away. We're distracted by that.
I haven't done this kind of heavy lifting in years.
Me neither. But there's a reason we've lasted this long. Not many of our soldiers even know about this place.
Yeah, here. I guess everyone's a big shot.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
You are just a little man. I will crush you. Et voila! Today you will die. I will make you Come, Spider-Man. Let's see what you can do.
It's the kind of heavy artillery you see in a combat zone. You can't let it hit the streets. And boom goes the dynamite.
There! Get him!
Everyone quiet!
When you put forth this week an effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me.
This is what everyone fears? He's a joke!
I think of it as a sticky, gooey... They say you guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Those weapons hit the streets, it'll be a disaster. Make sure that doesn't happen.
Help! I see him!
2 down, 2 to go. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
Now you must fight! I will make you bleed. Now we'll see who is stronger.
You'll be dead before you see me move.
Come to pop. Fool me once. You're starting to get predictable. Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting with the catchphrases. What do you think? Can't leave dangerous weapons lying around. Do what I do best. And me without my marshmallows.
Did you hear? I just called David. He says the Carnage Killer's still tied up.
How do we know it's just one man? Maybe he has friends. Maybe there's a... There! Get us! The spider! Come quickly!
Can't turn my back on people in need.
This is what everyone fears?
Gotta get back to the action.
It is different fighting. Today, you die.
Does this scare me? Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. Deliberately moving really slowly? Oh, is this like some sort of mime thing? Now I'm on to you.
You are just a little man. I will crush you. There! Get it! This is...
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Some days you just got it. At least we'll destroy these weapons. I can't take the chance of someone else finding them first.
I'm telling you, he's right where we left him. Your men are panicking like children.
I believe you. Just show me so I can tell them I saw it with my own eyes.
Better yet, take a picture with your phone. You can show them yourself. We've beaten him senseless.
I like my weapons like I like my chocolate, melted and in tiny little pieces.
The spider!
keep telling you, I'm not who you think. I sell advertising.
Then why did someone break in here to save you, huh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Makes sense now, eh? A weakling like you could never kill our men alone. Tell us who you're working with. Talk!
Nobody. Oh, please. Please, nobody.
There's no killer. Sit back, relax, and enjoy being unconscious.
No! Don't! Please! Someone help me!
Quiet down.
Spider-Man! And he's working with a killer.
No more tricks. Now you must fight. Now we'll see who is stronger. You are all flesh with no substance. It's different fighting man to man, huh?
Can you say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"?
Now we'll see who is stronger. Here, everyone to me! You are all flesh. It is different fighting man to man, huh? I saw something. I know I did.
When you put forth this week an effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
What good is climbing walls now?
Why can't... If I was working with the Carnage Killer, you'd be dead right now. Be glad you were wrong. These guys seem to think you killed a bunch of their friends.
It's not true. It's not true. I was going to my car, and I saw someone attack one of these Russian guys. He's the killer, not me.
How'd you end up here?
I yelled. Then the killer ran. I went to see if I could help the victim. Then his friend showed up. My hands were bloody. But they wouldn't believe that I didn't do it.
This man you say was the real killer. What does he look like?
White, red hair, skinny, wild eyes. The strength of a madman. Not the kind of madman I work with.
Your license says you live in Jersey. If you can prove you weren't in the city when the Carnage Killer struck, I'll let you go.
No problem. I was in San Diego all last week, at a convention.
That's the ambulance I called. You'll be okay now. Craven, I've got a description of the Carnage Killer.
Excellent. I've used the map you provided to identify his hunting grounds.
You think he'll be out tonight?
A true predator never stops to hunt, my friend. Meet me at the location I am sending you.
This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to. That's him!
Wait. You can only truly know your prey by watching him stalk his own.
Oh, please, dude. I didn't have anything to do with that drive-by. I was just a wheelman.
Wheelman? Who saw all those people die?
Yeah?
Oh, you admit it? Good. Now you're going to tell me all about it. Then, you're going to give me answers. The spider. I'm a big fan of the look, but your execution? Boring. You know, real spiders liquefy their prey from the inside. You should think about it.
And you're the Carnage Killer. Why'd you do it? I get having a grudge against criminals, but...
Not criminals, killers. No one knows death better. What do they see when they feel her cold arms wrap around them? What special insights do they have? There's so much to learn.
You're crazy.
And you're welcome.
For what?
Doing what you want to, but can't.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'll show you. I could teach you how to be a real predator. The spider. Take off your mask, Spider-Man. I need to see your eyes when you die. I know the truth. In your darkest moments, you wish you were strong enough to be like me. Admit it. Give in to it.
They say guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but...
That's it. Go ahead. Kill me. You know you want to.
No, I don't kill.
I told him you'd never be like me.
Thanks for the help.
You chose to disregard my advice. So, I assumed you preferred to handle matters yourself.
What was that anyway? You expected me to just stand there and watch him kill that guy?
Or stop him. Permanently. I am trying to unleash the killer instinct in you, boy. The one you try so hard to deny.
That's not who I am. And it's not who I want to be. Ever.
Then, there will always be a greater predator than you.
I guess we'll find out.
Thanks for the smooth ride. I sincerely hope I can return the courtesy by slaughtering you quickly and with minimal agony.
Good day, Mr. Cassidy. My name is Donald Mencken. I want to assure you that you are a most valued guest here at Ravencroft. We're going to learn a lot from you.
And I'll learn a lot from you. Answers you don't even know you have.
Eager. I like that. Well then, let's get started, shall we?
Calling all task force personnel. Due to increased violence involving the gang war and the suspect known as Spider-Man, you are now free to employ extraordinary measures. Enter Phase 2 of the Suppression Initiative immediately.
Spider-Man, Whitney here. I just did an interview with the task force, and they're blaming the rising crime rate on you. Watch out.
So what else is new?
All units, remain on high alert. We've got multiple gang wars breaking out over the Russians' old territories. Everybody wants a piece. Like the old West out there, so be careful. Dispatch, my informants keep telling me about a figure called the Kingpin who's moving in to fill the power vacuum. No one seems to know his real name. Could you get some information on that for me?
Kingpin? Great. That's all I need. Some new wannabe trying to build an empire.
That's coming unit. Let's send you around the convoy. Thought I failed. Don't expect them to let it go without a fight.
We're moving stuff that belonged to the hood. That occult crap totally creeps me out. Makes me feel better you're helping us. Thanks.
My pleasure. The last thing any of us need is more dangerous stuff on the streets. Not being very subtle, are they?
This area, it seems kinda sketchy. Stop there! We just want you call. Think about it. Is that somewhere going? Jump on. I have a feeling. There's more where that came from. Spider-Man, don't be afraid. Let's look up ahead.
There's fire to explode. Gotta try to neutralize them.
Booyah! Dumped it. Up there than down here. I judge people. Friendly neighborhood fireworks. Strong enough to move that thing. Good work. Spidey, come on, we're moving out.
These guys aren't messing around. They say bad guys don't think car bombs. If they go off here, it'll be a disaster. They're persistent.
just have a future. Yes. Just in time. Feel bad? You're not. God. All right, you're not good.
Dispatch car 228, we checked out the game museum. Nothing happening. We talked to the lady who called. She still swears she saw Spider-Man breaking in. But that place is locked up tight. The old lofts have been trimmed. Copy that, 228. She probably read one too many of Jameson's editorials.
Game Museum. That's not far. Might as well check it out. My reputation's bad enough without getting blamed for pilfering Picassos. This costume made my butt look big. Somebody would tell me, right?
Hey, I bet that's worth some bang.
Hands off. Stick to the plan. We're waiting for the spider. You set off an alarm and bring the cops. No amount of money's gonna save you from the kingpin. You dig?
They're setting a trap for me with idiots like this? Not gonna happen. Better take out the cameras, so the cops will blame this all on me. Let's see what I can do before they figure out I'm here.
Got the spider! Man, there he is! Hey, Bo, that you? I see him. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, "Curse you, Spider-Man"? I love that one. Hey, Bo, that you? This is why they call me amazing. still experimenting with the catchphrase.
Somebody there? Bruno?
What, this weak and effort? I kinda feel like you don't respect me. I expected better from you, Felicia.
What am I supposed to do? Work at retail? You don't need hot guys in skin-tight spider costumes selling shoes.
You could have hooked up with me. I mean, yeah, I meant work with me. Take down bad guys instead of being one.
It's my nature to break the rules, Spider. You should try it sometime. You wouldn't like getting a little naughty.
Working for the Kingpin, Felicia? Organized crime? You're better than that. Man, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? I see you. Got the spider. And here. This ain't right. We were supposed to fight the spider alone. You were supposed to help us, lady. Let that be a lesson to you, fellas. Tell a woman just because you like the way she fills out a catsuit. I'll be disappointed every time.
You just haven't given me a chance, Spider.
I want to. Do the right thing. But your track record isn't great. It's my lucky day. Yeah, he's right here. Hey, Bud, ain't you? One time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. That's what I'm talking about.
Should I have served my time like a good little girl? Get out when I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so.
You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have?
That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like curse you, spider
breath yet?
Just a little closer. Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
I know I'm being fresh, but when you dress like that, what do you expect? Look at me. You must really care.
I learned a valuable lesson.
Now you know how the other guy feels when you hide in the shadows.
The bad guys are... Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? This shit was wrong.
You're so cute.
Win is a win. They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on. No.
I like watching you come into a room, but I like watching you leave even better.
You put forth this weak and effort? I gotta feel like you don't respect me.
I bet you were the worst hide and seek player ever.
I'm old and wrinkly? I don't think so. You're saying the Kingpin got you out of jail? How much power does this guy have? That's what it's all about, isn't it? Power. His, yours, and mine. Pay attention! I'm gonna do this again for your benefit. Faster than you expected, huh? Now I'm starting to think you're not really trying. Let me kiss it and make it better. Did your mom tell you that? On me, aren't you, you naughty boy? Let's not fight. Never mind, let's fight. Somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Tell me what he did to you.
I was transferred to Ravencroft. The Kingpin came to see me.
Just to be clear, we're talking about Wilson Fisk.
Yes. He said he knew I was after power and he could give it to me.
He'd owe it. That's how it always works, isn't it?
The doctors did experiments. They called it DNA crafting or crisscrossing.
Cross-species genetics. You've seen what can happen. Why would you do that to yourself?
Boy, you are thick. I did it for you, so I'd be like you, so we could be together. But then the Kingpin ordered me to kill you, or die myself. I couldn't. I can't.
Felicia, I don't know what to say.
Don't say anything. I'm not interested in your face, just your lips.
I can get you help. Witness protection, a new life safe from the Kingpin. And maybe someday we can get to know each other like normal people.
I don't want to be normal people. Run away with me. We'll go somewhere exotic. With our power, we can live like royalty. Adventure, excitement, romance. And that sounds terrible to you.
No, but I've got responsibilities.
Well, I'm not one of them. Don't worry about me. I've always done fine with a target on my back.
I can't just let you go.
Fisk owns too many cops. If I'm in custody, I'm as good as dead. You can't do that to me any more than I can do it to you. You ever decide you want some fun in your life? Look me up.
Listen, wait. It all makes sense. Fisk becomes the Kingpin by eliminating all his rivals. His anti-crime task and the public thanks him for it. He writes a few big checks and everyone looks the other way. But it's not just the task force. I've been taking his enemies down too. And the one who's been pointing me toward them is Craven. I can't let him get away with this. I need to know more inside information on Fisk. Better make myself presentable.
Wow. Everyone knows Fisk is crooked. But you're saying he's actually setting himself up as the top crime boss in New York?
That's what I've been hearing. I'm working with Whitney Chang on a story, and she needs proof. You're closer to Fisk than anyone I know.
Not really. He keeps his business private. But, as an investor, I do have access to the task force's financial records.
Oh.
Okay. One of the addresses you gave me came up. Large payments to a security consultant. Fisk handles all the personnel decisions. He's the one who hired this Kravinoff guy. But he cooked the books, so technically, Oscorp's paying him. He's trying to throw me under the bus.
Join the club.
You okay?
Yeah. It's just... I trusted someone I shouldn't have. And I probably should have seen it, but... After losing my dad and Uncle Ben... I guess I wanted to believe.
You wanted a father figure. I know what that's like. My dad shut me out of his life to focus on saving his own. And all he ended up leaving me was the disease that killed him.
Harry, I'm sorry. What is it?
It's genetic. Very rare. Degenerative. My father extended his life by spending a fortune while he looked for a cure. I don't have that kind of time.
There's gotta be some hope.
Gene therapy. That's what all my dad's research was about.
Is that why Norman started the cross-species experiments?
Yeah. He thought he could give himself the resistance some animals have to conditions like this. But the closest he ever got was the work he did on spiders with your father.
But Dad disappeared. And his work went with him. Your task force. Their body armor has medical applications. Can it help at all?
It's not a cure, but it can give mobility to people who can't get around on their own. The task force has helped me improve on it, and protect my research from criminals who'd steal it. It was a mistake to work with Fisk.
He knows you're sick?
He figured it out. And now he's waiting for me to die so he can take Oscorp for himself. Listen, Pete. Take it from a guy who knows. When the people you trust turn their back on you, it's just proof you have to handle your problems yourself. But sometimes, you still need help.
Hey, Harry, I'll do whatever I can for you. Just tell me what...
Spider-Man. No one knows for sure how he got his powers. But he looks to me like the only successful, healthy example of cross-species genetics out there. You take pictures of him. You must have some way of reaching him.
Well,
Peter, I need Spider-Man's blood.
Oh yeah. Testing my blood could actually make things worse. I get the feeling there's more to this place than it seems. Someone doesn't want me finding what's in here. But I'm incorrigibly curious. Get the feeling there's more to this place than it seems.
No more tricks. Now you must fight.
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? Is this like some sort of mime thing?
It is different fighting man to man, huh? I see.
It is too dangerous. We must go. Poor Harry. I want to help him, but without the proper testing, my blood could actually make things worse. If my blood could cure Harry, I'd give it to him in a heartbeat. But it'll take time and lots of research to find out. He's in no mood to wait. I'm starting to wonder why anyone would keep working at Oscorp. Great power comes great responsibility. Can't forget that.
That man is going to break his neck.
Oh, sometimes I fantasize about moving to Hawaii, but there'd be nothing to swing from. This off long enough. Gotta catch up to Harry and talk to him. Okay, thank you. I'll pay whatever you want. Mr. Osborn, wait. I checked with scientists familiar with gene therapy, and I can't give you my blood. It's too dangerous. Dangerous? I'll die without it. Not right away. There's still time for more research. Every other cross-species subject has turned into a monster. I don't know why it's different from me. I'm looking into it. I've paid the top minds in the field to look into it. A fortune. They don't have the answers. I'm willing to take the chance. It's not just about you. The lizard, the other cross species, they hurt people. Get out. killed people.
Just get out.
I can't give you my blood until I know it's safe.
I can't trust anyone.
I'll find out.
I'm on my own.
Mr. Osborn,
No, just go.
Harry's really at the end of his rope. I should have noticed a long time ago, but I was busy being played for a fool by Craven. I can't believe I fell for his act. But why would he teach me his hunting techniques if he was going to betray me? I guess that's one of the things I'll have to ask him. This just in, Webbs needs something to stick to. Craven! Time for a little mentor-mentee chat. Now discuss our mutual goals. Map out a 5-year plan. Explain why you're working for a human jello mold. It looks empty. Maybe I can still find some answers. He was gonna kill me and stuff me like a trophy. All this time he's been studying me, testing me, figuring out my strengths, and how to beat them. You're a fake. A coward. This is your idea of a fair hunt? Oh no. It's only the prelude. The antidote I gave you should remove all effects of the tranquilizer. I want you at the peak of your abilities. Stop acting like you're King Arthur. All that talk about honor. You lied to me. Betrayed me. For the Kingpin and his money. That was incident. I did not betray you. I truly taught you all I knew. Not just so you can eliminate the Kingpin's rivals, but to make you the worthiest possible opponent. The foe I knew you would be. My greatest hunt. Now you are ready. And now we will see who is the hunter and who is the prey. So you used me to take out the Kingpin's rivals. What about Cassidy? I noticed you jumped in to stop him talking to me. Cassidy was used for a time. He sowed fear and mistrust. But he is little more than a beast. The inevitable youth has to be removed. In the trees. He springs a trap. I can smell your fear. So I kill him? So I feel guilty? Just because you're a sick freak? It was a test to see how strong you could be. Stomach this spirit. I admit, you disappointed me. You grasp at shadows. I'm still waiting for an explanation for your mustache. trees. There is no escape. Sometimes I impress myself. Trees, but I have to try. You've been a poor sport. Impossible. I studied you. You are not capable of this kind of fury. You lack a killer instinct. Come get me, fool. I'm right here. As you do. I want to hurt my enemies just as much. The difference is, I know it's wrong. Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like, you flail around like a drunken sailor. I get it now. You're trying to bore me to death. One step behind. Ambush me from the trees. I can smell your fear. Hey, pay attention. I'm not gonna do this. So be it. To the death. No, that's your way. On my watch, no one dies. Took a few too many shots that time. I beg you, kill me. Give me death over defeat. You're saying death isn't defeat? You planning on coming back as a craven zombie or something? Anyway, I won. That means I call the shots. What are your terms? You're a few episodes short of a season, Craven, but you've always had your own loony code of honor. So you're gonna tell me how to get to the Kingpin. The truth. Everything you know. Very well. You have won that right. Ask, and I shall answer. I ran into someone who says Kingpin gets test subjects at Ravencroft. How? The institution has lost all government funding. It now relies upon private donors, of which Fisk is the largest, now that Norman Osborn is dead. And they just let him experiment on inmates like some kind of Dr. Chubbenstein? They encourage it. They view the inmates as hopelessly damaged, useful only as test subjects. I know you. You're always checking out your surroundings. You notice everything. Yes, it's true. I met with Fisk in his building, where I took note of the locations of his cameras, weapons, and accessible points of entry. He has a Telec 4566 security system, and I know the passwords. Well, you get a gold star. Draw me a map, and don't leave anything out. The information I have given you will get you inside the building, but you must still face Fisk himself. I'll distract him with cupcakes. This is why you will lose. You underestimate him. He has fought for his life since he was a boy. If you show even a moment's weakness, he will see it and kill you. The old killer instinct, huh? A lot of good it did you. I'm not sure if the cops can pin anything on you, but if not, take my advice and go back to Russia. Fisk doesn't seem as forgiving as I am. Jonah... Jameson complained about...
Out of town? I heard it's about that stolen Oscorp tech. Some kind of armor they're trying to get back. So? We need backup then. They don't care if working stiffs like us get killed.
Only Fisk has that kind of influence. I should hitch a ride on one of the trucks. See what he's up to. Slinging fail. Who can resist that? Aiming at there. I'm not used to driving that kind of truck. Why can't Tony come?
Because we're going to see the boss. And only his top guys get to know where he goes when he's not here. So shut up and do your job.
I had a feeling listening in on those guys might pay off. Now to stick to their truck and let them take me right to the fat man himself.
Tell him we've got the delivery. I'll watch the truck. You got it, Bob.
Only one thing will work on this door. Ionic weather. Mine doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered. All the armor in the world can't fix stupid.
Spread out. Secure the area.
You got it.
I want a perimeter set up. All points of entry watched. I'm on it.
I catch anyone slacking off, they'll end up padding my arrest stats. Understood, sir.
Maintain radio contact. Check in every 5 minutes. I'll spread the word. The boss wants everyone working double shift.
I'll tell the boys.
Orders. It'll mess up the whole organization.
Get ready to die!
Let's not fight! Never mind, let's fight! Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
Movement! Over here!
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing. This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. No more fancy stuff. Let's see how you do hand to hand.
Am I right?
Afraid to hit a girl?
When you put forth this weak and effort, I kind of feel like you don't respect me. Come on, you're not really trying.
Let's dance! I'll eat.
I like hurting people. Let me show you.
Not today. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not.
No more fancy stuff.
Armor might look cool, but it doesn't make him any faster.
I bet you're used to disappointing women.
Webs, do your stuff. That's not possible.
Got the spider! Who's that?
The armored guys are in charge. If I take them down, it'll confuse them. Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
This is gonna hurt. Bad. No more fancy stuff.
Someone's here, you better...
Think of it as a sticky, gooey, smelly sweater. Cozy, right?
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor wanted.
Skinny, eh? Take you on anything. Mono ain't mono.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
You're all hat and no cap.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
Let's see how you do hand to hand.
I'm getting too far away from the action.
Yeah, kitty, kitty, kitty. Fellas, I got him. Yeah, who knows?
Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? Is she wrong?
Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
He doesn't play favorites. Neither does the seismic blast.
Take it.
When you put forth this week in effort, I kinda feel like you don't respect me.
This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
No one gets left out when I use the seismic blast.
Got the spider.
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed.
I like people.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic webbing.
No more fancy stuff.
Ionic webbing's my best shot here.
Here he is.
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
I love getting paid to beat punks like you. Who's there? Target acquired.
I say this, love, consider retail.
I like hurting people.
Looks to me like the elite task force wasn't all that elite.
I'm sure you're quite pleased with yourself, but the night is young.
Spidey dance party! Well, more of a seismic blast, really. This is why they call me amazing!
It really is so hard to get good healthy.
Bam! There he is!
Spider Slam! I'm still experimenting. Catchphrases. What do you think?
You're a fool, Spider-Man. If you think those language will make anything more than delay you.
Fellas, I got Bruno!
Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do this again for your benefit. Could be worse. I could be Mucus Man.
Do you know how much you cost me? But the villains have you, Spider-Man!
I don't just win, I do it in style.
What's that? Got the spider!
Are you deliberately moving really slowly? It's like you're some sort of mind thing? Spidey doesn't play favorites, neither does the seismic blast.
No more fancy stuff!
It's not fun. Never mind.
You're not so scary in person.
I'll come right out with some cold water.
Kitty. Here he is!
When you live such a sad little life, you can't help but think
The armor's only as good as the guy inside. And those guys? Yeah, not good.
please. They'll make wonderful new
I learned a valuable lesson today. Kicking bad guys in the face is fun.
You fancy yourself a hero? I don't more listening in Korea.
What's this? The spider. Don't feel bad. You're not. All right, you're not good.
You're all tricks. No more tricks. Oh, you're all hat, no cat. This is gonna hurt. Bad.
This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you.
You're all tricks. More tricks.
And heave!
I'll take you on, Eddie. Mono a mono. Skinny, Eddie.
They say bad guys don't think of themselves as bad guys, but come on, you must know.
Got some scary. You're all tricks. No more tricks. Oh, you're all hat, no cat. Let's see how you do hand-to-hand. No more fancy stuff.
That's not fun. Ah, never mind, let's fight. Whatever those guys get paid, it's too much.
That armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic weapons.
I'll take you on any day. Mono a mono. Skinny,
Oh, snap! If you were awake, you'd be impressed. Hey, pay attention! I'm not gonna do that again for your benefit.
You're not so scary in person.
Not this time, pal.
Oh, you're all hat and no You're all tricks. No more tricks. I'll take you on. Mono a mono.
Can you at least say some fun bad guy things like... This is my chance to disable their armor. And ionic webbing is just what the doctor ordered.
This is gonna hurt. Anyone else hear that? Bam! There he is!
This weak and effort? I gotta feel that armor's too big an advantage. I need to equalize things with ionic weapon. This'll shake you up! Okay, I'm sorry. That was corny. Did your mom tell you could be anything you want? Because she was wrong. I mean, robots any day. At least robots don't talk your ear off. No more games, Buffalo Butt. Just you and me. I'll take that. What, no elevator music? This guy's cheaper than Jameson. Smells like sweaty fat guys and burritos in here. No offense to burritos. Well, if it isn't the Kingpin! Catchy name, but I have to say, you look more like a bowling ball than a pin. Or maybe a beach ball?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, I'm impressed. You take control of crime in New York right under everybody's nose. The whole city knows you're crooked, and everyone still kisses your tuchus. It must take what, a week? A lot of ground to cover is what I'm saying.
The only criminal I see is the masked man guilty of breaking and entering into my private building. A violent vigilante. The Daily Bugle has branded a menace.
Fine, play it like that. But one way or another, you're going down.
And now you threaten me. I dare say Jonah Jameson will praise me as a hero after I kill you. In self-defense, of course.
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare them. To make things so bad, when you took over, it would look like you fixed it.
You running around in a costume, acting out some immersive power.
Down when I the size of blast. You're so bad. Go camping, the bears hide air food. Shake you up. Okay, sorry. You're so fat. Yellow raincoat, people yell, Jackson! Dance card. Well, more of a seismic blast, really. You're so fat. Wasted for 10 pounds.
People don't expect crime-free utopia. That makes sense. Just stay out of that.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that they work hard to see them everyone else follows. They'll be okay. You're so bad. You're photo was taken by a helicopter. No? Gets left down when I size the blast. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow comes out. You're so fat. The same height lying down. You're so fat. Your photo was taken from a helicopter.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! Like me to make the hard choices, to make the ways of the world turn so they can work. That somehow strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. Please, get down. Be my guest. When you start hurting, will you turn into a bully yourself?
You know nothing about my life. You have no idea what I've done to survive.
Let's hear it. Cletus Cassidy, you're so proud of it. Tell me what you did. Let me guess.
This part of my job, beating down punks like you.
Wait, you'd be impressed. Less than 10 pounds of crack. I wish I knew my crack. Am I right? You're so fat. You wear a yellow raincoat with yellow tats? Cut yourself shaving, marshmallow comes out. You're so we go camp. The bears hide bear food. You're so fat. Same height, down.
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security, gain access to my personal. How are you doing that?
Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop!
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, I will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. Times Square seems to be the center of this.
You can't get this! If you insist, you'll run!
I can't get through that energy field. Looks like he's drawing the power for it from generators. Shields are down. Times Square, here I come. I recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you. Now it's too late.
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You said, with your eyes and ears. Say we were partners.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me. Left you in the place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened.
you're intending, but I can't help you unless you let me.
I did my role to think your justice and your monkey. Now you'll see what it's like.
Touching this guy could be dead. Gotta use my webs instead.
That doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. Could you recharge my phone?
Use my webbing for a while. Play it smart.
Electricity? You're pretty damn.
I'll show you what it's like to be.
To you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No, that's what those doctors said. It all they did was hurt me. Never again. All I'm coming for something to help me. They'll notice now. I'll fight the night before they lose to death.
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
இப்போ என்ன தெரியுமா அந்த கேட்கள் இருக்கல அவன் செத்துருவான் ஐயாயிரா எனக்கே ராஜு
Max, I just found out what they're doing. Stop fighting. Tell the police what they're doing. We can bring them down together. Hey, your girl's going to be through the roof.
I'll
I'll play video games. Is it like constant?
You want to trade? It's all getting dark!
Not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've gotta shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah.
Mr. Osborne was right. This is buying up Oscorp stock for a hot takeover. But as long as you're here, I'm confident to stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. Growing threat posed by the masked vigilante called Spider-Man. Your clear suppression issue. Be advised, there is no phase 4. This ends now.
Be advised, we have reports of rogue elements in the task force installing unknown devices in possibly dangerous and unpopulated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
These guys have lost their minds. Gotta stop those bombs.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me, so it doesn't matter. I still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you. This is gonna hurt bad. There could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. Tricks are we? Fighting like that. I'm supposed to be a funny one. Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet. Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners. Oh, come on! You're not fighting personages now. I'm gonna be time for some tough love. You are really bad at this. That's part of my job. Here's one for the highlight reel. You're going down hard now. We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the warm-up. Time's ticking. Let's go for a swim. Some days you just got it. Back to the action. That was close.
We have a mission to find in Midtown. All units evacuate the area.
Come, Spike. This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is.
This is gonna hurt bad.
Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the ground. Can't always swing web. I'm trying to stop your bombs! Time's ticking. Let's go for a swim. You guys are either renegades or idiots. You're just stupid. I'll apologize later.
one, please. This belongs at the bottom of the river. Ticking. Okay, Dynamite. You can go boom now.
Caller reports suspicious attack. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
Just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea. Bionic webbing! Sorry, it's just fun to say that. They say everyone's the hero of his own story. Come on, I'm the hero of this.
I like hurting people. Fancy stuff.
Boom shakalaka! Nothing a little ionic can't fix. Come on, you're taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow? These guys have lost their minds. Stop those bombs. Time to lose. Gotta get to the river fast. That was close. No one plants bombs in my city. No one.
All available. Respond to the Oscorp building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises. Armed and dangerous.
Again. Gotta get over there fast. No, web shooters crashed. Oscorp looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. We need to find out who did that. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you're talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him in pieces, if that's what it takes.
That's the same kind of Oscorp task force uses. Where'd you get... What did you carry on?
That's what you did to him. You keep worrying about what he's gonna do to you.
I'm gonna beat you, son. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. You know what you should do differently? Everything. Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. He'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. And chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscorp, what would he do to you?
I'm gonna beat you, sisters. Oh, I did! Oh, yes, I did! This isn't personal, I just think you're a
Dispatch on it.
Look at this place. We could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I gotta get them out. Fast.
Spider-Man, please save me!
Spidey, help me!
Bless you! I thought I was dead.
I can't hold it long! Thanks, not even a question. I'm gonna saving lives comes first.
I can't breathe!
You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No, Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the Goblin.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Man. And look, I'm a new man. I warned you what could happen, dying idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
If you want help, you don't have to fight. I'll do whatever I can to cure you. Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me go.
I don't want to let anything. Anything. I'll do everything. Just let it down. Get better than me. Not for you. To find out why you're stealing, then I'll do it myself. You're the disease, but keep the power.
This is the first time anyone's called me stable. We gotta admit, you set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
You say that like you have a choice. You baby! It's like that! You have to look out for yourself!
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry! This is crazy! You're not helping anyone else! Not even yourself!
Bro, I everything you're my own! Something you never let me do voluntarily.
Can't turn my back on people in need. We should break dance right instead! Oh, you should see me do the worm! come on, don't cry. Les? Look at you! You don't care if you're These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else. No one can get it. Me? Why should I care about this?
Not that, but I could do better. Maybe I'll better Spider-Man than you ever. Maybe some excessive Spider-Man!
That's enough! No, you're done. I know you had it rough. I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
You can't do this to me! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
Come here. You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
That's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money, resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're going to answer for your results and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew told me that.
We're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over. We got our hands full with the blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
Ravencroft.
We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we can do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent us some task force guys to evacuate. They're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand? On my way.
This is a nightmare. How it gets so bad so fast. It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined.
Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. Get those people out.
Chills affected my web sheet.
It's like a disaster movie. Just for you.
Stylish bad guys wearing the season.
Visual attention, but I'm really busy.
Let's see this again in slow motion.
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
And of course the Daily Bugle never
Thank you. It got so bad, so fast. Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can.
You know what you should do differently? Everything.
I'm going to evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot.
Hey, you'd be less nervous if you should be naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
Please! Get me off me!
Thank you. I was so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out.
I said I wanted my butt medium rare. This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk.
Okay, maybe it is personal.
Anyone who's not involved in the riot.
Expect me to stand there? I gotta makes everything better. Come on, you're not taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
Spider-Man, you rock.
Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety. supplies when I fight the bad guys. Except for seismic blast. Web shooters really don't like electricity. Bang! Webbing brings out your eyes. Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you, Rex. Want to go practice some more?
Spider-Man, help me!
Not gonna happen. Awesome for me. You're starting to get addicted. Admit it, even you're Please, no applause. Okay, just a little. Started out like that. I still get butterflies like the bad guys. Except you're gonna love this. Webs. Stylish. You guys are wearing this season. Who's there? Seriously? Or are you really that slow? Spider-Man, help me! I'm going to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy.
own story. Come on, I'm the hero of this one. Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy.
We tried treating him with an experiment. Don't. I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Oh, fine, but the danger's real.
Cassidy changed into something horrible. Deadly. And he wants to make more like him. How do I stop Cassidy? I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We planned further studies, but... What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to her? I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host. Symbiotic relationship. More? Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly? He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families. So he's trying to create one? Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image. I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy. I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside. Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong is going on here. Fighting like that, I'm supposed to be the funny one. Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners. Web shooters are down. Line adjustment. That water's got a live current. Stay on high ground. Lousy time for my web shooters to stop working.
Got the spider! Target acquired!
Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon.
What's that?
Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here.
I can try to humiliate you less. Look at the world on the street. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. What is that? I'd explain how well. Let's see this again in slow motion. You can decide you're just scared. Web shooters are little Fritz. slow. Hey, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage. Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. The Venom Project. Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
You're trapped in my metal spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become a true Spider-Man. Hey, you can't do it. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. There are two kinds of people. Those who are like me, and those who are dead. Which one are you?
With my luck, now I'll get busted for smoking in public.
that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. It's so horrible in my life.
Glowing family spider. So, maybe now, I think I'll go you.
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fancy burger to munch on. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head read, you have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. Attention, but I'm really busy.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear your darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be something bigger. You'll find out soon. Soon. Two kinds of people. Those who are like me, and those who are dead.
What is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
Glowing family, Spider-Man. So think I'll feed them. You!
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fast You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head read, you have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. Is there anything you can't make better? That's as far as you go. One of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage.
Everyone's got your own story.
Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate. You're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
it's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only
wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you killed to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth, the secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
Raise your hand.
It's just the beginning. What I was always intended to
Oh, come on, don't cry.
now, people are in trouble.
First blood to me. Let's get the last blood too. It's gonna get a lot lighter than that. Embrace it.
Get back to the action.
my martial arts lesson.
First blood to me. I always get the last blood too.
Yeah, you know, water boy. Much better weapon.
My costume protects me. No. Without my martial arts.
Death, Spider-Man. Embrace it.
You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Man, you're not on the outside.
Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I thought I had it together, we'll we'll wake everyone up.
I wish I wasn't. We got that I can do this nice one now.
We'll kill each other.
I call this the seismic blast. Going lights out.
Butterflies like the bad guy.
I'm pretty good at this. Inside, you're just a scared kid, aren't you? Man, you're not on the outside. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecue spider.
Why are you fighting me? We're so alike. Practically family already. I did you credit. This is what you want to do. Get there. Be free.
You're wrong. Nothing like you. The whole reason I'm here, the whole reason I do this is to stop people like you. Yeah, you know, water balloons would be a much better method. Did I lie to you? This isn't personal. My luck, I'll get busted for smoking and...
Just let me die.
That's not the answer, Cletus. None of us can find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you
all the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you going to go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben. And for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dad. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me in a way that'll make him proud.
Enough said. Enough said.
I'll take that.
Do with equipment like this? Harry won't mind if I borrow this for a little while.
be dead before you see me move.
Better go see what that was. It's not that you're bad at your job. Okay, it is. Webs, do your stuff! Come to pop! Just a little closer! And heave! Why can't they all be like that? I'm gonna guess this was not a meeting of the Wilson Fisk fan club. Craven, I'm sending you pictures. The first one looks like a map of places the Carnage Killer struck.
Ah, yes. Good. Good. The more we can learn of his habits, the better.
Next up is a flyer for an anti-crime fundraiser hosted by Wilson Fisk. I think they're gonna try and kill him there. Even if Fisk is crooked, I can't let them do that. Especially with all those innocent people around.
The fundraiser is tonight. They will have put their plan into action already. You must go to the location and stop them.
Just one problem. I don't have an invitation, and I'm guessing you don't either.
Then we must improvise. I am too well known to bypass security. But under your mask, Spider-Man, nobody knows who you are.
Here's a hint. I'm not rich enough to go to this.
Then you will find a way. I believe in you.
Korean, no. Baby, baby. Huh?
You set Cletus Cassidy loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare them. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it.
Who else is gonna fix this? You? You're out of the constant adolescent power fantasy. Spider-Man.
You're so fat, when you go camping, the bears hide their food. You're so fat. School yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? So shaking you up. You're so fat, you're the same. Lying down. You are so. You cut yourself shaving? Marshmallow comes out. You're so fat. You're arrested for 10 pounds of crack. By which I'm burned down immediately. You should have let me fight myself. People expect why free you. Oh yeah. If they want a world that makes sense. But you don't get hurt. They want more. You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know how they work hard to play by the rules. Same rules that everyone else has to follow. That's music. World you live in. I feel like you don't respect me. See how you do that? You're so... You go camping, the bears hide their food. I like getting paid to be punks like you. You're so fat, you're the same height lying down. Did your mom tell you you could be anything you want? She was wrong. Let's see how you do if you're left out when I use the size of blast. No more fancy stuff. You're so fat, you wear a yellow raincoat for your yellow jacket. You're so fat, your high school yearbook photo was taken from a helicopter. No? I love getting paid to be punks like you. This is gonna hurt. Bad. Not so confident. This one time I fought somebody who was a real loser, and they were still better than you. Let's see how you describe my dance part. Well, more of a size of glass, really. Practice it on yourself. I love getting paid to be pumped. Wait. I'll crush you. In self-defense, of course. They say bad guys don't don't think of themselves as bad guys. Come on, you must know. It's like a bouncy house, am I right? You so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow comes out. You're so fat. Resting for 10 pounds.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! It's men like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world. So they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie. No, someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. Bully fact, down to instead of so hard working, be my guest. You said that this gas was loose on the city. Not just to wipe out your rivals, but to scare them. To make things so bad, when you took over, it looked like you fixed it. You're so bad. You're so fat I can have you invested with 10 pounds of crap. By which I'm... Photo was taken from a helicopter. No? Raven, lead us... You're so bad, your photo was taken from a helicopter. Shake you up. Okay, I'm sorry. You're so fat, you're sitting like lying down. What am I paying for? Get down here.
Like me to make the hard choices. To make the wheels of the world turn. So they can work their pathetic jobs and live their small lives and get a cookie at the end of it. Knowing that someone strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. You were a bully fat kid, now you want it. You want to start a software company? Be my guest.
Running around in a costume. Acting out some immersive power.
Down when I the size of blast. You're so fat. Go camping, the bears hide air food. Shake you up. Okay, sorry. You're so fat. Yellow raincoat, people yell, "Taxi!" You're so fat. Wasted for 10 pounds.
People don't expect crime-free utopia. That makes sense. Stay out of that.
You're wrong. People want justice. They want to know that they are the same rules everyone else follows. They'll be okay. You're so bad. High school year. Photo was taken by a helicopter. No? I guess get left out when I use the size of blast. You are so fat. When you cut yourself shaving, marshmallow comes out. You're so fat. The same height down. You're so fat in high school. Your photo was taken from a helicopter.
What do I pay you for? Get down here! Like me to make the hard choices, to make the wheels of the world turn, so they can work. That somehow strong is in charge.
Hey man, I get it. Be my guest. You start hurting. Will you turn into a bully yourself?
You know nothing about my life. You have no idea what I went through to survive.
So Tony, let's hear it. Miss Cassidy, you're so proud of it. Tell me what you did. Let me guess. Put here.
This is part of my job.
Beating down punks like you. Wait, you'd be impressed. You're so fat. Less than 10 pounds of crack. I wish I knew my crack. Am I right? You're so fat. You wear a yellow raincoat with yellow. Cut yourself shaving, marshmallow comes out. You're so fat. We go camp. The bears hide bear food. You're so fat! Same height,
I'm not a fool, Spider-Man. I've admitted no wrongdoing, broken no laws. There's no evidence against me.
I have proof you paid Craven.
No, my task force did. As a security consultant. I am shocked and horrified to hear he's done anything improper. If indeed he has. He was hired for his legendary skills and a strong code of conduct that would never allow him to betray a client.
Craven might not give you up, but Cassidy will.
A lunatic like that? Oh, come now. His word can hardly be believed. And besides, a man would have to be a fool to deal with someone of his ilk directly. I assure you, I am no fool. I'm afraid, Spider-Man, that you are the only criminal here.
Yeah? We'll see about that.
This is not an action film, boy. Just because you're young does not mean you can hack my security, gain access to my personal... How are you doing that?
Now who's underestimated who?
Stop that! I demand you stop!
All units, Maximilian has custody and large in Sector 4.
What did you do?
I have no idea what you mean. Thank you for showing me my areas of vulnerability. I assure you, I will be gone when you return.
He's using those generators to make an energy shield. Gotta take him out. Times Square seems to be the center of this.
You can't get to me!
Shields are down. I'm square, here I come. Recognize that guy. What happened to him?
I warned you! Now it's too late!
Something familiar about you. Max Dillon?
You said, with your eyes and ears. Say we were on Earth.
I remember now. I did say that, and I meant it.
Liar! You abandoned me! Left me in the place. Let them hurt me. All alone in the dark.
Max, I don't know what happened. I can't help you unless you let me.
I put my home in the darkness and no one. Now you'll see what it's like.
Touching this guy could be dead. Gotta use my webs instead. That doesn't give you an excuse to be one of them. No fight. Could you recharge my phone? Use my webbing for a while. Play it smart. Electricity? You're pretty damn.
I'll show you what it's like to be.
to you, it's affected your mind. But there are people who can help. Places you can go.
No! That's what those doctors said! It all makes me would hurt me! Never again! All I'm looking for something to help me! Now, notice now! I'll fight the night for you!
You've got some serious self-esteem issues, don't you?
இப்ப என்ன தெரியுமா அந்த கேட்கள் இருக்கல அவ சத்துருவான் எனக்கே ராச்சு
Max, I just found out what they're doing. Stop fighting. Tell the police what they're up to. We can bring them down together. Your girl's going to be through the roof. At first I felt kind of bad for you. I'll play video games. Is it like constant
You want to trade! It's all getting dark!
Not to feel sorry for the guy. He was a victim. And if what he said about Ravencroft is true, I've got to shut that place down. Oscorp's one of their big donors. Maybe Harry can help.
Yeah. Mr. Osborne, you're right. This is buying up Oscorp stock for a hostile takeover. But as long as you're here, Oscorp can stop it.
Right. As long as I'm here.
I have it, sir. Richard Parker's spider venom formula. But every time it's been used, there have been serious side effects.
More serious than death? I'll take my chances. Now get out!
Dr. Kafka, is that supposed to happen?
No. I'll shut it down.
Attention all task force officers. Growing threat posed by the mass vigilante called Spider-Man. You're clear to escalate the suppression initiative. Be advised, there is no phase of war. This ends now.
All units, be advised we have reports of rogue elements of the task force installing unknown devices in possibly dangerous and populated areas. Proceed with extreme caution.
These guys have lost their minds. Stop those bombs.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown East. All units, evacuate the area.
I can't tell the regular task force guys from the renegades. But they're all after me, so it doesn't matter.
Still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for you.
This is gonna hurt. Bad.
There could be mass casualties if I don't find those bombs right away. What tricks are we? Fighting like that. I'm supposed to be a funny one. Police brutality? You don't know the meaning of the words. Yet. Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners.
Oh, come on!
You're not fighting purse snatchers now.
I'm good. Time for some tough love. You are really bad at this.
That's part of my job.
Here's one for the highlight reel.
You're going down hard, pal.
We should breakdance fight instead! Oh, you should see me do the one-work. Time's ticking.
Let's go for a swim.
Some days you just got it. Options there. Get back to the action. That was close.
We have a suspicious device in Midtown. All units evacuate the area.
Come, Spike. This isn't personal, I just think you're a jerk.
Okay, maybe.
This is gonna hurt. Bad. Seismic blast has a way of bringing people together. On the go. Can't always swing web. the one trying to stop your bombs!
Time's ticking. Let's go for a swim.
You guys are either renegades or idiots. You're just stupid. I'll apologize later. One, please. This belongs at the bottom of the river.
Ticking.
Okay, Dynamite, you can go boom now.
Caller reports suspicious extraction. Follow evacuation protocols. Bomb squad has been notified.
Just admit this whole task force thing was a terrible idea? Bionic webbing! Sorry, it's just fun to say that. They say everyone's the hero of his own story. Come on, I'm the hero of this.
I like hurting people. Fancy stuff.
Boom, shaka! Nothing a little ionic can't fix. Come on, you're taking this seriously. Or are you really that slow?
These guys have lost their minds. Stop those bombs. Time to lose. Gotta get to the river fast. That was close. No one plants bombs in my city. No one.
All available units. Outcourse building. Set up a perimeter and assist in evacuation. We have reports of hostiles on the premises. Armed and dangerous.
Again. Gotta get over there fast. No, web shooters crashed. Looks like a bomb went off. Or a bunch of them. We need to find out who did that. Great. Listen, I know you task force guys think I'm the second coming of Al Capone, but there's a bigger threat right now.
The Goblin gave us this armor after he sprung us from Ravencroft. We work for him, and he wants you alive or dead. Spoiler alert, I'm gonna go with option 2.
Another one? Listen, guys, I know crazy doesn't need a reason, but I've never met this goblin you're talking about.
Well, the boss knows you, and he's paying us to bring you to him in pieces, if that's what it takes.
That's the same kind of Oscorp task force uses. Where'd you get... What did you carry on for?
That's what you did to him. You keep worrying about what he's gonna do to you.
I'm gonna beat you, son. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. You know what you should do differently? Everything. Okay, listen up, minion number 4. I want answers. Your pals made it sound like Harry Osborn is this goblin person. He'd never do that to his own company.
I guess you don't know the boss as well as you thought. And chew on this. If he'd do that to Oscorp, what would he do to you?
made you senseless. Oh, no, I did. Oh, yes, I did. This isn't personal, I just think you're a
Dispatch on it.
Look at this place. We could all come crashing down. If anyone's still in there, I gotta get them out. Fast.
Spider-Man, please save me!
Spidey, help me!
Bless you! I thought I was dead.
I can't hold it long!
Thanks, not even a question. I'm gonna saving lives comes first.
I can't breathe! You're a real hero, Spidey!
God, Harry Osborn, is that really you?
Does it look like me? No. Harry Osborn's dead thanks to you. All that's left is the garbage.
You couldn't wait, could you? You tried something else.
Richard Parker's Spider-Man. And look, I'm a new man.
I warned you what could happen.
Dying idiot. What else was I supposed to do?
You could have let me do research.
No. From now on, I take what I want, no matter who I have to kill.
If you want help, you don't have to fight. I'll do whatever I can to cure you. Listen, what you've done didn't just affect your body. It's twisted your mind. You have to let me go.
I don't want to let anything. I'm ready.
To find out why you're stealing, then I'll do it myself. You're the disease, but keep the power.
It's the first time anyone's called me Dave. We gotta admit, you set the bar pretty low. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but I'm not gonna let you hurt anyone.
You say that like you have a choice. You failed me. It's like that. You have to look out for yourself.
Your father failed you because he spent all his time trying to extend his life instead of living it. Don't make the same mistake, Harry. This is crazy. You're not helping anyone else. Not even yourself.
Bro, I something you never let me fall into.
Can't turn my back on people in need. We should break dance right instead. You should see me do the worm. Come on, don't cry. Less. Look at you! You don't care if you're These are people, Harry. People with lives, with families and friends who love them. Because you didn't have that doesn't give you the right to take it from anyone else.
No one can me! Why should I care about this? Not that, but I could do better. Maybe I'll give myself. Better Spider-Man than you ever. That's possible. Maybe successful. Spider-Man!
That's enough! No, you're dying. I know you had it rough. I'm not gonna let that hold me back anymore. I'm sorry, Harry.
You can't do this to me! No one's ever gonna hurt me again!
Come here. You know what you should do differently? Everything.
Kill me. I don't want to live like this.
That's never the answer. It's the easy way out. You think it's hard for you? There are people sick, dying all over the world, some with the same disease, who don't have your money, resources. Even if you don't want to keep fighting for yourself, you owe it to them. You're gonna answer for your results, and do whatever you can to make up for them. The greatest man I ever knew told me that.
We're getting alarms from the Ravencroft Institute. Can anyone respond? Over. We got our hands full with the blackout and Oscorp. Cannot respond. Repeat, cannot respond.
I better get over there now.
There's a riot at Ravencroft. We don't have the manpower to handle it. All we can do is close the bridge, seal it off.
What about the people who work there?
We sent us some task force guys to evacuate. They're having a bad time. Any chance you can lend a hand?
On my way. This is a nightmare. How to get so bad so fast? It's like someone deliberately freed all the most dangerous inmates. This is worse than I ever imagined. Both the staff and the non-violent inmates are in a bad spot. I've got to get those people out. The chills affected my left shoe. It's like a disaster movie. Just for you.
That's part of my job. Beating down punks like you.
Stylish bad guys wearing the season. Visual attention, but I'm really busy. Let's see this again in slow motion.
You're not fighting for snatchers now.
And of course the Daily Bugle never Thank you. It got so fast. Glad to help. Get as far away from here as you can. You know what you should do differently? Everything. To evacuate anyone who's not involved in the riot. Hey, you'd be less nervous if you be naked. You know what? That's weird. Don't do that.
Please! Get me off me!
Thank you. I was so scared. Head for the bridge. The police will get you out. I said I wanted my butt medium rare. This isn't personal. I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Anyone who's not involved in the riot. Expect me to stand there? I know it makes everything better. Come on, you're not taking this seriously! Or are you really that slow? Spider-Man, you rock. Don't thank me yet. You need to get to safety. We should breakdance right instead! You should see me do the one. Stick around a while! Okay, I can't. Still get butterflies when I fight the bad guys. Except for seismic blast. Web shooters really don't like electricity. Bang! Webbing brings out your eyes. Oh, come on, don't cry. I can try to humiliate you, Rex. Want to go practice some more? happen. Awesome for me. I'm starting to get predictable. Admit it, even you're impressed. Please, no applause. Okay, just a little. Started out like that. I still get butterflies like bad guys. Except you're gonna love this. Stylish. You guys wear it this season. Who's there? Seriously? Or are you really that slow? My phone is the size of glass. You can call it lights out. Spider-Man, help me! I want to give you individual attention, but I'm really busy. Is it personal? I just think you're a jerk. Okay, maybe it is personal. Size the glass has a way of putting on the floor. Oh no, I didn't! Oh yes, I did! They say everyone's the hero of his own story. Come on, I'm the hero of this one. Mencken, right? You work for Oscorp. I'll try not to hold that against you. What happened here?
It was Cassidy. We tried treating him with an experiment.
Don't! I know what you and Fisk were up to. Using these people as guinea pigs.
Oh, fine, but the danger's real. Cassidy changed into something horrible.
deadly. And he wants to make more like him. How do I stop Cassidy? I'm not sure you can. You'd have to overwhelm the symbiote we injected him with. Stop it from functioning. Inflict too much damage for it to handle. Perhaps with fire or intense vibrations. It's all theoretical. We planned further studies, but... What did this nutball cocktail of yours do to her? I don't fully understand it. But like everything else, the goal was to cure the Osborns. In this case, by creating organic, intelligent life forms, nanites that rely on the body's survival for their own. Now listen to me. Any disease, any damage, they can recognize and heal, as well as protect and defend the host. Symbiotic relationship. Oh, Cassidy's a loony psycho killer. When did he turn into a social butterfly? He had an abusive father, absent mother. He was always jealous of other kids with loving, stable families. So he's trying to create one? Yes. Out of the most dangerous inmates at Ravencroft. He wants to build a family in his image. I'll get you outside, which is more than you deserve. But then I have to go after Cassidy. I agree. He's headed for the sub-basements, where the most damaged inmates are kept. Now, if he makes them into beings like him, no place will be safe. Okay, I'm fine from here. My car's outside. Get to a hospital. Tell the police everything. Or after I'm done with Cassidy, I'll come looking for you. Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong is going on here. Fighting like that, I'm supposed to be the funny one. Stick around a while. Okay, they can't all be winners. Web shooters are down. Minor adjustments. That water's got a live current. Stay on high ground. Lousy time for my web shooters to stop working.
Got the spider! Target acquired!
Electrical equipment, burn marks. I bet this is where they held Max Dillon.
What's that?
Heavy-duty security. Wonder what they had here. I get the feeling something seriously wrong was going on here.
I can try to humiliate you, Les. Look at the world on the street. Honestly, that's an improvement on what you were wearing. What is that? I'd explain how well. Let's see this again in slow motion. You can decide you're just scared. Web shooters are culprits. Come on, you're taking this seriously. You got slow. Hey, I was in the zone. Hey, unconscious bad guy. Was I in the zone or what? I get the feeling there's something behind that wreckage.
Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. Gotta stay out of that water, or I'm gonna get one heck of a jolt. The Venom Project. Huh, great. Why is it never the Puppy Project or the Chocolate Project? Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
You're trapped in my metal spider. Don't fear the darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become your Spider-Man. Hey, you can't do it. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. There are two kinds of people. Those who are like me, and those who are dead. Which one are you?
With my luck, now I'll get busted for smoking in public. What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. It's so horrible in my life.
Glowing family spider. So maybe now,
disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fancy burger to munch on. You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head agree. You have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse.
Attention, but I'm really busy.
Now, you're trapped in my web, little spider. Don't fear your darkness. Let it in. Then you'll be like me. I've become my true self, Spider-Man. And you can too. I'll show you how. I know what it's like to be part of something bigger. You'll find out soon. Soon. Two kinds of people. Those who are like me, and those who are dead.
What on earth is that? Actually, it doesn't look like anything from Earth. I've never seen anything so horrible in my life.
Growing family, Spider-Man. So feed them. You!
That is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
My friend is hungry. It wants a nice fast You rejected my gift, but I have another one for you. Death. All the voices in my head. You have to die.
Gotta stop Cassidy before he makes things even worse. Is there anything you can't make better? of you is already too many.
I'm not Cletus Cassidy. Not anymore. I'm my true self now. I'm Carnage. Poor little spider. You're just not ready to see the truth, are you?
I didn't web up your mouth because I don't want you to suffocate. You're starting to talk me out of it.
See, you think you're joking, but I know what you won't admit to yourself. When I killed those criminals, you were happy. You were grateful to me, weren't you?
No,
it's not too late to understand. I'll tell you whatever you want to know.
You say you're searching for answers in death, but what were you trying to do when I stopped you? Make others like you? A family?
So we can spread the message, the truth, that chaos and death are the only
wrong. You're trying to create a family because you never had one. You weren't looking for death, Cletus. You wanted the life you never had. Now who's not seeing the truth? You said you killed to understand death. What are you trying to understand?
The meaning, the truth. The secrets it reveals about all of us that we're afraid to see.
I can tell you that. Death is a part of life. It happens. Sometimes for a reason, sometimes for no reason. You're wasting your time looking for some cosmic answer in death. Life is where you find meaning. And buddy, you've wasted yours. What makes you think I'm anything like you?
You wanted to do what I did. End those criminals forever.
That's true. I didn't want to admit it, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel that way.
I knew it.
But that's human. Anger, wanting revenge. It's not wrong to feel emotions like that. It's wrong to act on them.
Here's the real difference between us, Spider-Man. I'm at peace with who I am.
You shouldn't be.
And you should? Then why aren't you?
Sorry, Cletus. I just figured out talking to a psycho killer isn't gonna give me the answers I'm after.
I know what will. Death.
Raise your hand.
It's just the beginning. What was always intended.
Oh, come on, don't cry. People are in trouble. my marshmallows.
First blood to me. I always get the last blood too.
Yeah, you know, water balloons. Much better weapon. I like you. Protects me. No. Without my marshmallows.
Death, Spider-Man. Embrace it.
You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Man, you're not on the outside.
Chaos is the only thing that's real. Chaos and death. When I thought I had it together, we'll We'll wake everyone up.
I wish I wasn't. We got down to this nice one man.
We'll kill each other.
I call this the seismic blast. Going lights out. Butterflies might fight the bad guys. I'm pretty good at this. You're just a scared kid, aren't you? Man, you're not on the outside. Seriously, I don't think there's much demand for barbecue spider.
Why are you fighting me? We're so alike. Practically family already. I dig to credit this is what you want to do. Get there. Be free.
You're wrong. Nothing like you. you. The whole reason I do this is to stop people like you. You know, water balloons would be a much better method. Did I lie to you? This isn't personal. My luck, I'll get busted for smoking and...
Please just let me die.
That's not the answer, Cletus. None of us can find any answers here.
What's the matter, Peter? You look like you lost your last friend. Hey, but I know for a fact you've still got at least one.
It's Uncle Ben. I miss him so much. I just feel lost without him. He raised me. I loved him. And he died because he was looking for me. I'm not sure how to live with that.
Let me ask you something, Pilgrim. Your Uncle Ben, he was one of the best people I ever knew. Everyone loved him. He had an amazing life, right? So why do you want to make it all about how it ended? What counts isn't how he died, Peter. What matters is really the way he lived. I want you to make his life mean something. I want you to be the man he raised you to be. The man that he was so proud of when he saw what you were growing into.
He told you
all the time. Your uncle knew what a tough place the world could be. He knew that it needs heroes. And hey, take it from me, you are one of those heroes. So what do you say? Are you going to go out there and prove it? I want you to do it for Uncle Ben. And for me.
Yeah. Yes, Dad. I will. I miss Uncle Ben. I'll always miss him. But I don't have to replace him, because he already gave me everything I needed. Now it's up to me to honor his memory by using what he gave me in a way that'll make him proud.
Enough said. Enough said.
Oh, you can rely on me, Mr. Mayor. I consider it my honor to provide any help I can. What happened to young Osborne is tragic, but never fear. I'll continue to finance the task force myself. And, at the risk of seeming overconfident, I promise you, with the criminal organizations that plagued our city crushed, the crime rate will go down to a manageable level. Yeah. Goodbye. There you are. Come in. I couldn't have done this without you. Chameleon.
What happens now?
Now, the real work begins.
ever forget why I'm here. To help people.
Spider-Man and mine.
How cool is this?
Just Daily!